Entertained gift.
Yo, Merry Christmas.
Gift for joy. Entertained gift.
PoE2 login.
Play game for gift.
Wow Glorp.
Play game for gift.
48 years, older person emoji.
Play game for gift.
Star Glorp Star.
Entertained gift.
Me Mamo. Me Ma. Me Mamo.
Play game for gift.
Star Glorp Star Quack Star Glorp Star Quack Star Glorp Star Quack Duck the Tuesday.
entertained gift.
Glorp Jam.
Hey there, what up, gamers? Anybody want a hug? Well, I can't do that or I'll get fired. Don't ask. John Bezos says no. He said that to me personally. He drove by and he said that to me personally. Jeff Bezos stopped by, rolled down his window from the Amazon truck, gave me my Prime delivery, and then said, Germa daughter or Vinny son? And then he pointed a gun at me. Like the little gun the burger holds in the emote. We got 18 minutes before Path of Exile 2 reveal, so why not waste our time with Wuckle, the perfect time filler? Let's walk up. Oh shit, wait a minute.
Start.
I forgot. We need a pig emote. I think that's what it is. There's Monster Hog Monday, but there's no pig emote that dances. So no one is ever like, oh, we're gonna have the pig dance. No one, you don't post emoji pig. I gotta start before shit goes down. I'm really looking forward to hearing about my video game that I like. Almost as excited as I am to play it. Hearing about it is half the battle. Bruh, you're kind of slow, bruh. Poop of Exile, ban the chatter. Guards, get him. Apprehend him. now. One day with like all the VR technology, when it all catches up and we're all like sick of reality. We're not, I mean, we're sick of reality already. More so that, but the escapism is more readily available. Then I'm gonna stream inside the castle theme so that I can have the guards take people out of my VR stream. We've got 15 minutes before. I feel like I should do a reset, and that was like a good warm-up, unless one of these perks is like double jump or some shit, where there's 40 million syringes. I just like didn't have that pep in my step, you know what I'm saying? Like this run so far, we've got a little bit more fucking pep. Okay, that room took me like 3 times longer due to the lack of pep. I don't know this song. I don't know this music. It sounds like some Kirby type beat. Or maybe I've never played a Kirby game. Both are true. Yeah, as expected. I stopped, like, picking up the piton in the beginning. Piton. I hate that fucking word. Can we just make up a whole new word for those things? Can we just reset on that word? It is such a fucky dumb word. Piton. Then spell it like that. I think I went the wrong side. I sure did. Did I? I thought that would have been the... Oh well, I have time for one. I have time for one. I have time for one. And then John Exile is gonna walk into my room. And he's gonna hold up a life sprig wand at me. And he's gonna say, "You're my daughter. Or Vinny's son." I don't know why that is the topic, but everybody wants to know. But especially John Exile. Ooh. God damn it. Now this one's gonna like... Nah, let's finish this 5 minutes faster than my best run. So that I can watch PoE. That was such a waste. I don't want to talk about it. I remember my little noob ass. Not knowing what a grub did. Twitch had its recaps recently where it tells you like, oh, who your top streamer was. Oh, who's your streamer? Who you watch the most? Who's your top 5? Who's in your slot? I'm happy to all the people that I randomly added White Knuckle to their most watched categories list. You suck. Mine was Moon for some reason. The reason is you lack loyalty. You lack faith and trust in my divine providence. I'm grabbing the bug. Ooh, now that's a golden eye skip.
Wiggle per buggle.
They be saying that. 10 minutes on PoE. And then the good part, waiting a week to actually play it. 10 minutes until it's 1 week. This one was okay, other than the like 0 perk. But I don't have time. I realistically do not have time. It don't even matter. Especially because if I was on a good run, I was realizing how much I don't want to leave this game open with its audio in the background and stuff. There's a grub up here? How long has that been a thing? Never seen it. I'm never even gonna remember that. What room was that? Whoa, no! Music chill. How's everyone going on this fantastic Duck Thursday? Wow, it looks like he remembered if you just joined. That made me feel like such a 90s radio broadcaster coming in with the funny noise. Welcome everyone to the radio oh, the poke bit. I haven't done that. I don't even know if I have that set up on new computer.
In sunny New York City today, it is Duck Thursday.
Yeah, it took too long to skip everything. Yeah, you saw it coming from 40 miles away. I thought it was Perk Lunky Thursday. I don't know what that is. What's the Duck Thursday song called? I have no idea. Genuinely. The old one, Blood? Wait, what the How do I know which one you're talking about? Why wouldn't I think the one that just played? Bring that gang violence into my stream. Spelunky like Spelunky, but choose 3. Perklunky. I would choose 3 in Spelunky. That would give you some actual game to play. Spelunky's a good game. I don't know what. I just got 7 minutes. 7 minutes, all I have to hate post about PoE2? Oh, you have more time than that because it takes them an hour to explain shit. Dude, Nightreign? We're probably playing Nightreign after. Which I see their DLC has mixed reviews. I think I was expecting more for the DLC as well, from what I saw. The new characters don't look like they'd change all that much. Especially, I mean, if you like playing one of the other ones. I think the most upset people are about,
What happened to those dang Vaw?
they didn't add any Elden Ring weapons from, like, the DLC. They just have all of these Elden Ring weapons that were made for the DLC that, like, they're not adding to Nightreign. I don't know. The map is, like, 90% new. That's cool. Any sort of TCG. I played a lot of Hearthstone. Yeah, tarot cards. Oh, my favorite TCG? Tarochi. Poker? Poker. Respect. That'd have been a cool trend if everyone, when poker was hip, they'll trade it. You don't, well, actually, you can't do that. You'd kind of be able to tell what card is which card if you traded and collected a bunch of weird cards. I see why that may not have caught on. I had a foil Charizard because everyone back then, when Pokemon was new, thought that they played Pokemon cards, but they didn't. They didn't actually. I remember the day that I learned that Pokemon card game like had rules. And it fucking blew my child mind. The numbers do things? I think there was some, you had to have like tokens. And there's like rules for when you could recall Pokemon. I don't know. We just thought it was cards of the video game. Honestly, I don't even think we could read. But yeah, the magic goes away when you realize there's real rules that adults made. You know why I got Pokemon cards? Was to get away from the adults. And then they started calling it Pokemans and acting like they understood. They didn't understand. And then you find out that the adults are the ones who made the rules for the card game. They don't get to make the rules. Now you are the adults? No. Mentally, I am
Gift for joy.
child.
PoE2 hype.
Hello, fellow kids. What are we doing today? Scrolling TikToks? Oh, when we're done scrolling TikToks, do you guys want to maybe for a change mix things up and
Gift
scroll
because of victory.
Instagram?
Ster crazy.
And when we're done with that, maybe do some reels, do some YouTube shorts. Hello, kids. I'm scrolling Reddit. That's just sad. You better be on r/battle stations. You know what? There was a Reddit I wanted to look at on stream at some point. I forget exactly what it's called. And messing it up has consequences. Shitty food porn. Kitchen cells? There's probably a lot more. Kitchen cell sounds great. What is? Hold on, I have to go look. r/kitchens. themselves. The description is, we need to cook.
Victory.
Unicorn made Chungus life.
This one is plate mogged. I don't think that I don't think I'm a kid. I don't think I'm hip. Actually, I don't know what's going on in here. I don't think I get it. Never mind. Hello, I'm Jonathan Rogers, and tonight I'm going to be bringing you a Let's Play on Upward as the Pirate Spy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That'd be crazy. That'd be fucking insane. Kitchen celled. He's so old. Oh shit.
To GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal for what's coming next for Path of Exile 2. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream.
Do you guys want to watch in 360p?
Verdant Wild's dodge roll effect by following the... Now today, it's finally time to show off a new class that we know everyone in the community's been waiting for.
Swords.
So let's roll the
Everyone's
trailer for
actually
Path
been
of
waiting
Exile
for
2,
swords.
The last of the druids.
$80p? Shush, my movie's playing. Nude?
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella?
Hey, we're talking to you.
I asked
When you
a
transform,
question.
all of your microtransactions explode. That was so sudden.
What's wrong with him?
Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
I thought they hit him once and he instantly was a wolf. They don't understand. They really don't. Ooh. Rawr. That was in-game sound effect. Was there a totem? They said totems would be in the game in 0.0. So good to see it took them a year.
I will find you, Eve.
Now, as you can see, the druid is a shape-shifting elemental spellcaster. After his fellow druids were destroyed by the King in the Mists, the druid lost his humanity in the forests of Ogham, where he wandered for years as a beast. Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity. The druid has been one of the hardest classes for us to design. As well as having human spells, he has
I
three
could tell.
animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were interesting combos.
Why did they
between
start with all of the hardest classes,
The druid
like
is our
machine
first
gun,
hybrid strength and intelligence
and not do
class.
swords?
That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks. As a human, the druid typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world. One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth. This skill spits out balls of magma at your enemies, and will continue to do so for some time. While the volcano is active, turn into an animal and wade into melee range. Many of the skills you use as a human last for a significant period of time, giving you a good chance to turn into an animal and rage out.
They made this video already.
But how do you turn into an animal, you may ask? Well, the answer is a new weapon type that druids use, animal talismans. When you equip an animal talisman, you can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent. Depending on what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip. For a bear, that's Maul. To turn into a bear,
Oh, it's
simply
all
use
mauls.
the skill. Your character will
Give us
instantly
a
transform into
sword.
a bear and attack. If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. You will instantly swap back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms was seamless and immediate. Changing forms should be something that you do without even thinking about it all the time in battle. In order to allow for hybrid melee and caster gameplay, most of the skills you use in your human form last for some time and aid your animal skills in some way.
You said that.
The volcano we used earlier will emit more molten balls whenever you hit it with a slam, making it perfect for use with your bear form's furious slam. While in bear form, many of your abilities
Yeah,
use
I was
rage.
gonna say more balls,
There
but
are a
I
lot of
figured
ways
I
to
would just
generate
wait
rage,
until
but
I
the
saw
easiest one
chat
is
say
simply
it.
Smash your enemies with Maul. Once you see the runes on your back glowing, it means you have enough rage to do a much more devastating version of your furious slam. Your bear form can also go on a rampage, stomping the ground as you demolish your foes.
Okay.
The more rage you have, the longer the rampage lasts, and doing it over a volcano makes it even better.
Yeah, they really showcased this skills combo, I think.
As you consume
2 to 3
rage,
years
your bear
ago.
form will generate endurance charges.
So what took
and
so
these
long,
can be
buddy?
used with skills like Ferocious Roar. Ferocious Roar is a war cry that empowers your subsequent attacks to break your opponent's armor. The more endurance charges you have when you use it, the more empowered attacks you will gain.
Yeah, that's how war cries
But
work.
Ferocious Roar has another special feature too. It's a meta gem that allows you to socket any Warcry gem from another class into it, giving you the ability to use these skills as a bear. Use the Warrior's Infernal Cry skill to make your enemies explode.
Explaining
Or
to
use
the
Seismic
dad
Cry to stun your
gamers,
enemies and double up the number of slams you do.
I want to see 4 boobs now.
You can even use it with Ancestral Call, a skill that turns you into the fire god Khal. Ever wondered what the Karui god of war would look like if he was a bear? Well, wait no longer. Finally, build up enough rage and you can use one of the bear's ultimate abilities, Walking Calamity. This skill summons a storm of fire around you for some time, while generating even more rage to power your other abilities. A true bearpocalypse. Now the bear is known for being a slower and more lumbering animal, with slower attacks and heavy
Yeah,
slams.
okay, Jonathan, let's see
What if
you
you
run
wanna turn
away
into
from a
something little
bear.
more nimble?
Let's see you run away from a mama bear
Let's check
protecting
out
her
the second
cubs if you
animal
think that,
form we do.
Jonathan. You fucking idiot.
For the wolf form, we wanted to go fast and furious. Even just the wolf's basic attack will leap forward and rake his foes. After attacking, the wolf stands up on 2 legs, but after running for a short time, he goes back on all 4s, allowing to move more quickly between packs of enemies. The wolf has a lot of cold attacks based on his association with the moon, and the first of these is Lunar Assault. It's great for freezing your enemies in place. After they're frozen, use your basic rake attack to knock shards of ice off your enemies, which land on the ground nearby and explode. If you want to get into battle
This is
quickly,
me.
you can use your Pounce attack. This skill leaps at a target and applies a mark to them. Killing the marked enemy will summon a wolf minion to your side, allowing them to fight with you. Mark and kill as many enemies as you can to build up a sizable pack. While an enemy is marked, your wolves will prioritize that target and do more damage the more wolves you have. So make sure you keep your pack strong. Now,
Those
one
are the
problem you
smallest
might run
dogs
into
in
is your
PoE.
wolf pack dying in boss fights. You often don't have any enemies that you can mark and kill in order to regenerate your pack. To deal with this problem, you can use Cross Slash. Cross Slash jumps backwards and does a vicious double slash. Any marks on your target explode and triggers their abilities. This allows you to pounce to mark an enemy and then summon a wolf even without killing it. Cross Slash also has another feature though. Remember those ice fragments from before? Well, Cross Slash will propel any ice shards on the ground towards its central target. First, freeze your enemies with Lunar Assault.
But I thought it
Then
was
rake them to create as
Amazon
many ice fragments as
Huntress's
you can.
thing to jump
Then
away
follow
from
up
the
with Cross
enemies
Slash
you're trying to
reveal
melee.
icy
I thought
explosions
that
to
was their
obliterate
class
your enemies.
identity. But now the werewolf is also doing it.
If they're still alive after that, your pack of wolves can finish them off. Just like with the bear's raw skill earlier that allows you to use skills from other classes, Pounce is also a meta gem that you can socket mark skills from other classes into. So for example, you might want to try adding Freezing Mark from the Monk to Pounce. After pouncing at an enemy, cross slash to explode the mark and gain extra cold damage for a time. The Wolf has many other ways to go all in on cold though. Using the Arctic Howl Warcry will allow you to add cold damage and chilled ground to any slam, while buffing your pack of wolves as well. You can also use it to freeze enemies that are close to being frozen, making it much faster to use your other combos. Finally, the Wolf also has the ability to call down the power of the moon to transform into an Arctic werewolf with Lunar Blessing. In this form, you move and attack
The
more
moon
quickly
haunts
and deal
you.
extra cold damage. Consuming Rage will extend the duration of your Arctic Wolf form, so you could try a hybrid bear and wolf build if you want to utilize the skill to its full effect. Alright, let's talk about the third form available to the Druid, and I think it's a cool one. The Wyvern.
He
The
fucking
Wyvern
hates
has a
the
number
other
of
ones.
long-range breath
No
abilities.
wonder he thinks it's a cool
doesn't
one.
mean
I
cut
was
into melee
okay.
range when you
Jonathan
want
is fucking laser
The basic
lightning
attack
guy.
of the
He's
Wyvern is
it's a
range.
whole thing.
Jump forward into
I don't have
combat
time to
and
explain.
slash your enemies with your lethal talons. If they're close to being stunned, you can blow them off
He
balance
really
with a
did
blast from your
the
wings,
dude,
causing an
Druid. That'd be
explosion
cool.
of damage.
Like werewolf bear. That's
After the
classic.
battle, though,
What if
it's time
the
to feed.
Druid had a
Devour the
railgun
corpses of
form
monsters
where
to
it
create
shot
power
lightning
charges.
instead?
And
He
this is when
really
the
did
Wyvern's
it.
abilities really come online. When using range, you can consume a power
And he's
charge
not
to
even
charge
hiding
up
his
the wings with
shame.
lightning. Not only does this do a bunch of damage, but it allows you to turn this melee skill into a much larger AoE attack. Once your wings are charged, your wing blast will also do lightning explosions.
There was
for even more damage.
an angry
If your enemies are
employee
close to death,
left
no need to wait
grinding
for them
gear
to
and left a
actually die.
Reddit post a long
If you
time
see this
ago
blue marker,
when
just
the
devour
beta
them
was just
alive.
around coming out,
Fresh meat is much
talking
tastier
about how
after all.
Jonathan was ruining the game by
Alright, so those are some melee options.
putting
How about range?
mercenary
Well,
with
you
his
wouldn't
like
be much of a dragon
railgun
if
lightning
you couldn't
attacks
breathe
and everything
fire,
into it,
after
and it
all.
was turning into a
Roland
top-down
Magma
shooter,
is
and he
the
was like,
first
by
of
the
the
time you
Wyvern's
see
breath
daggers in the
attacks.
game, he'll be shooting
Spit
lightning
balls
from
of
him.
fire that bounce along the ground.
Well, here's Druid.
These balls will trigger volcanoes as well, so it's a good idea to cast one as a human right before you start spinning. But that's not all you can spit. You have something a little nastier in that gullet of yours. Spitting a barrage of oil at your enemies will cover them in a
Wyvern
viscous
does look cool,
sludge
though.
that
Just the
makes them
walk
easier to
animation.
ignite. If you have power charges, though, plant your wings in the ground and vomit a barrage of lightning-infused projectiles.
There you go.
The
Let's-
more power charges you have, the longer you can do this for. But make sure you keep your foes at range. You're vulnerable to melee attacks while channeling this skill. In order to help with that, let's take a quick diversion back to some of your human abilities. As a Druid of Scoth, you have the ability to harness the power of nature to create entangling vines to slow down your enemies. Another of nature's punishments is the thunderstorm. Creating one of these will create periodic strikes of lightning from the sky, and will also make your enemies wet. Why is that useful? Well, of course, things that are wet are easier to shock. Use it with lightning damage from your Wyvern form to enhance your damage.
Oh, we needed to make shock better.
Making things wet also makes them easier to freeze, so it works nicely with your wolf form as well. And you know what else likes water? Plants.
I like
Water your
water.
plants to give them various extra abilities. Use Lightning Storm with Entangle to make them last longer, and attach more vines to each enemy, slowing them further. Summon Thrashing Vines to slam at your enemies for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage. Now then, with our enemies sufficiently subdued with our plants, time to really lay into them with our lightning-infused barrage. Now, this last Wyvern ability is just ridiculous, but we felt like we had to do it. Use Flame Breath to take to the skies and rain down a stream of fire on your enemies. You have wings, so we have to take full advantage of them after all. So fly around and burn in it.
Okay. They had to do it. Yeah, they had
Now,
to.
there are a few other skills we didn't cover, but there's one in particular that I think will open up a lot of builds. Spell Totems. Spell Totems are meta gems that let you create a totem that will automatically cast any spell in the game for a time. In order to create one, you will need to spend 3 endurance or 3 power charges. You could use them to throw fireballs, summon comets, or shower the area in lightning. Really, the options are kind of endless. Your bear form can easily generate endurance charges by consuming rage, and your wyvern form can easily create power charges by eating corpses. So it's pretty easy for the druid to get the charges needed.
Dude,
But they're also available from quite a few other places as well.
that rain animation is the bitrate killer.
Spellcaster classes thinking about how best to take advantage of these. Now, of course, along with a new class comes a bunch of new support gems. We've added over 30 new supports throughout the game, but I'll show you a few of the cooler ones here. Fan the Flames can be added to any wind skill to spread fire from one ignited enemy to the other enemies behind them. It's great for the wyvern's wing blast. But you can also use
That's
it on
cool
many
that
other
they tried
classes
to
with
make
wind skills,
Ignite
like
usable.
the Twisters on the Huntress, or the Monk's staggering palm projectiles. Accelerated growth causes extra explosive plants to erupt from the ground whenever you grow plants with rain. And Advancing Storm changes storm skills like your Thunderstorm or Tornado.
We
to
added
move
30
across
new
the battlefield.
supports. Here's one that affects
great for
only
watering
one
plants en
ability.
masse.
Fuck you, Jonathan.
Or to turn tornadoes into a real disaster by sucking up multiple ground effects as they travel along. And the Sorceress might like to use it with Firestorm as well. Echoing Cry causes your Warcry skills to echo. They will repeat a couple more times with a delay after you use them, giving you more empowered attacks. Use it for the Druid's animal form Warcries, or on the Warrior for a nice power boost. Grounding Shocks causes monsters you shock to turn into living Tesla coils, arcing lightning to melee hits.
Let's make shock better.
With your empowered wings for an extra damage
This
boost.
fucking psychopath. What
also
the
great
fuck
for
is
any
wrong
other
with
shock
you?
skills.
You need to
Try it out
stop.
with Lightning Spear. It obviously needed more AoE clear. There's a whole
He's
pile
even
more.
joking about
I'll leave
it.
those for you to discover. Now with a new class comes new Ascendancy classes. The Druid will have two options for now, with a third being released later. The first class is the Shaman. The Shaman channels nature's elemental fury and can harness rage as a spellcaster, unifying his animalistic and magical tendencies. By allocating Druidic Champion, you gain spell damage the angrier you are, and with Furious Wellspring, you generate rage continuously and can spend it to empower your spells.
That's cool.
With the knowledge of the Asmerian Magi, the Shaman can harness untapped power from runes and idols. After allocating Wisdom of the Magi, you will notice that all runes and idols have extra mods only available to the Shaman. These new mods unlock countless new possibilities for enhancing your build.
That's also
You can
cool.
also allocate Bringer of the Apocalypse, allowing you to become a walking natural disaster. After dealing enough elemental damage, storms of all elements rain around you, destroying all who would face nature's fury. There are other abilities for the Shaman, but I'll just show a few from each class for now. The other Druid Ascendancy is the Oracle. The Oracle perfected the power of foresight
Oracle.
and utilizes this in combat to gain
I'm an
maximum
oracle, mate.
When taking Fateful Vision, you will see visions of your future self using specific skills. If you decide to follow this path by using the skill yourself, it will do significantly more damage. And with
Awful
converging
spell
paths,
echo.
at a critical moment in battle when a monster is vulnerable to freeze, stun, or electrocution, the Oracle can use Moment of Vulnerability to see a vision of the enemy's future, and then merge it with the current timeline, allowing him to deal damage to both.
So shit Chronomancer should
One of
have.
my favorites.
What?
When you first become an Oracle, you'll notice over 130 new extra passives appear in the Druid section of the tree.
Why are neither of
By
those
allocating
about
the
being a
unseen
fucking
path,
wolf, though?
You use your power of foresight to learn from alternate futures and gain skills that would otherwise be unavailable to you. For example, self-sacrificing allows you to be able to summon more minions by reducing the spirit costs, with the trade-off of making your reservation skills cost more spirit. Or Corruption Endures, which allows oracles to have a small chance to avoid death. Both the Druid Ascendancies offer interesting and unique ways to gain modifiers that no other classes can get, so we're expecting a huge
Wow,
variety of
7%
possibilities
chance to
for
not
use.
die? That's crazy.
Now there are unique talismans for the Druid to use as well. We won't spoil all of them, but this one was particularly cool. Fury of the King turns your bear form into a fire demon, converting most of your damage to fire. As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam attack that leaves fishes around you. This
Fish?
unique also
Officially
continuously grants glory,
confirmed.
allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily. Now, of course, the Druid isn't the only thing we're adding to 040. We still have a bunch more to show. With every new release, we create a new league with new mechanics, new pinnacle bosses, and with a new story to tell. And this time is no exception. So let's roll the trailer for the Fate of the Vaal.
palace of Queen Atziri.
I don't know how there is not
It is a ruin. But in the
a shape-shifting
dark,
ascendancy for Druid.
machines still churn. The temple has many functions. And with it, a chance to save the Val. A gateway through time. Travel into the past again and again. Alter the temple. Uncover its secrets. You will be rewarded for your sacrifice. And somewhere in the deepest chamber, my queen.
This is a league mechanic that I have never done incursion ever in PoE 1.
The beast cannot give you what you desire.
I think I've made like one temple in 10 years.
But you do not know it like I do.
Where's the other two though?
Adores me. Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Fate of the Val League, you will find remnants of the ancient Val civilization.
I'm glad that it's a
scattered
league
throughout
mechanic that's
Raycross.
outside of maps though.
They seem to attract nearby creatures and affect them strangely. After killing them, the remnant appears to gain some amount of power, but not enough to fully activate it. It seems you will need to find 5 more of these arcane devices, and sacrifice the monsters you find there to fully activate
Have the
them.
beacons on the map? Yeah, but that
But things
doesn't.
don't
They're
always go to
tiny.
plan. These devices are old, and sometimes
And after this
infected
league,
by
they're not going to
corruption.
have these beacons probably.
Twisted versions of ancient Val may emerge, and sometimes even stronger foes. On fully activating one of the devices, you finally discover its true purpose. A portal opens and takes you deep underground to a lost temple, once the home of Atziri,
I
Queen
mean, I
of
guess
the
they
Val.
might, but with trading it doesn't matter because then you could probably just trade for temples if you wanted to run them.
You're gonna want to find out. In front of the entrance is a console of some kind, and on activating it, you can see a map of the temple. Atziri's personal chambers are on the far side, but how could anyone get there? There are disconnected rooms.
Yeah,
and the layout doesn't
this be
seem to
Lake
make
of
sense.
Calandra.
And that's when you realize the purpose of the ancient devices scattered through Raycross. The temple is powered by sacrifice, and this energy can be used to modify the very structure of the temple itself. Each time you run the temple, you will be given 6 rooms that you can place, allowing you to craft your own dungeon to explore. Place paths to link up the dungeon, and place rooms beside them full of precious loot. After you are happy with your choices, open the temple and discover the results of your efforts. Each room contains
Lake of
different
Calandra, I think, gets a
challenges
bad
along
rap
with its rewards.
because everything else about the
On
league was
entering
awful,
a
but I
room,
like
the doors will
the
slam
Calandra
shut
mechanic.
behind you, and you will need to face the encounter within. But choose wisely.
Other than
It's
that, you couldn't
important
shield
where you
charge
place
through the maps
rooms
at all.
to get maximum returns.
If it was
For
just
example,
normal rooms in a
when
normal
placing a
league,
commander,
I liked
You
it.
could just place it anywhere along an existing path, but a much better strategy is to place it next to a garrison of troops for him to command. With better leadership, the garrison will level up, making the monsters harder, but also more rewarding. Different rooms have different requirements for leveling up. For example, if you want to fully level up a smithy, you will need to supply it with golems from an adjacent golem works, and hook up a generator to the power network to supply it with power. After doing so, the golems will be powered up, making them much more dangerous.
Yeah, if you don't use your potion, you're level
You
2.
don't need to memorize what interaction.
Chill out, bear.
When selecting a room, you will be shown the locations that will make other rooms level up, and exactly what effect it will have on the temple.
PoE 1 incursion is for psychopaths.
After running the temple,
Sorry.
a few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple, adding 6 more rooms each time you come back.
Wait, so you get to
Making
run
the
it
temple larger and larger
and then add more.
and larger.
That's nice.
So that's the basic functionality of
Kinda
the
weird.
temple. But there is a lot more. Once Doriani finds out about your travels to Laraval, he will attempt to persuade you to take on a new mission. The temple entrance contains a prototype of the time portal device. It will be able to take you back in time, but only to one specific point. Right before Itzeri triggered the cataclysm that destroyed the Vaal. He requests that you go back and attempt to stop Itzeri to prevent the Vaal from ever being destroyed. Itzeri is on the far side of the temple, so you will need to expand the temple significantly to get to her. And even worse, her chambers can only be unlocked by a room that isn't currently accessible to you. In order to deal with that, you are going to need to visit the architect of the
There's a
temple.
weird noise in this.
To get to him, you will need to place path rooms. But while doing so, you will probably want to exploit some of the Vaal technology only available in the past. Once you can travel into the past, a whole new set of rooms are available to you, and they have some pretty insane rewards. At level 1, the corruption chamber can be used to corrupt a single item.
Double corruption is actually a big deal for how this game's
But
crafting
placing
is.
it next to a thaumaturge to run the place, and a sacrificial chamber to provide soul energy, you'll be able to level it up. And it's worth it. Because once you get the room to level 3, there are some very nice rewards to be had. In a level 3 corruption chamber, you will find this mysterious device.
Fixed crafting in PoE2, yeah, it was
It has a
amazing
slot
last
to
league. It
place
was
an
very good.
item,
I liked it.
and it only
They might have
accepts
toned it
items
down.
that are already corrupted. What will happen to them? Well, normally once an item is corrupted, you can't modify it any further. But this device allows you to corrupt your item a second time, adding another enchantment. This has the capability to craft some very powerful items indeed. But be warned, the Vaal are all about taking risks in the pursuit of power. There is a 50% chance that the item will be destroyed.
You think it's good they toned it down? Well, I don't know if they toned it
Each
down
room
yet or
has its
not.
own interesting mechanics and rewards when it levels up.
Um,
Many of them contain bosses to fight, special drops, and in
So I
many
don't know.
cases, new crafting opportunities. For example, a level 3 alchemy lab has a nasty Vaal construct to fight. But if you can defeat it, you can find
it's
new
like default
corrupted soul
attack that it's
cores.
nasty.
Like Guatalizi's Thesis, which on boots allows you to sacrifice your life to run
Dude,
fast.
stop making more
Or
fucking socketables.
Cetacolotl's Thesis, which on gloves will revive one of your minions whenever an offering expires. Get a sacrificial chamber to level 3, and you will need to face a highborn priest of sacrifice. Defeat him to be able to further corrupt a Vaal unique, modifying it in unpredictable ways. One of the mods of this unique will be removed and replaced with another random mod. For example,
Valborn?
this Soul Mantle. It gives you an additional totem, but lowers your totem's life and curses you when they die. By using the machine, this could result in a terrible
I played
item
the
if you
beta
remove
for
the
this.
good mod,
It's called
but
Path of
also
Exile
some
1.
amazing items if you replace the downside. Now, one extra thing to
It
mention
is
about these Vaal
literally the
crafting
same
machines.
mechanic. It's funny.
You don't have to take the items you want to craft into the temple. If you don't have the item you want to craft with you at the time, then clicking this button will allow you to create a currency item instead, allowing you to do the craft later or trade it if you
Oh,
want.
thank goodness.
Now there
God.
are all sorts
That
of
was like
interesting
the-
rooms you can find in the
Thank
temple.
goodness. Oh
But the last
gosh.
one I want to show you today is the Flesh Surgeon.
You don't have to actually run temples.
A Vaal Flesh Surgeon can be leveled up by placing him next to a high-level synth flesh lab. But be careful. The Flesh Surgeon has some rather unpleasant experiments in his personal lab. Afterwards, you might notice the surgery table just sitting there. The Varl are great at crafting items. Why not do some crafting on yourself? After laying down, you'll be asked which limb you'd like to replace. Left arm, perhaps your right leg. Each limb can get a different set of random bonuses, so choose wisely. After getting up from the table, try out your new limb. It seems to work fine, and even perform better than your normal one.
They're graphs. Chat, they're graphs.
There is just one thing with replacing body parts. If you die and are resurrected, your body will return to its natural state. You might need to return to the Varl Surgeons if you want another robot arm, and maybe get a better one next time. Some rooms, like the Commander, can give you a new type of reward. Medallions that can be used to manipulate the temple in other ways. Using a Quiperlatal's medallion will allow you to artificially boost a room, even if it doesn't meet the normal requirements to level up. And a Huatalotli's medallion will stop rooms from destabilizing when you complete a temple, allowing you to guarantee getting a reward a second time. Great if you want to stock up on double corrupts. Now, with all that aside, time to face the Architect, and you will be in for a fight. Once defeated, you will find another console that can be used to modify the temple. But this one is special. It allows you to place new types of rooms with specific rewards.
I'm surprised they're going this into
there are
depth
rooms
in
with
it.
specific uniques.
Dude, what the fuck? It's also heist?
And currency.
This is like 7 mechanics.
But also a few other, more niche crafting experiments. Like this one, that can extract the socketables back out of an item, at the cost of destroying it. Now, something really important is every league we release a significant amount of content for the endgame. In order to make sure that the Fate of the Veil works well for late game players, we've added many mechanics to make sure that you can scale the difficulty and rewards to match. Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters. We also start to introduce ways to store up energy for the temple, allowing you to save up many runs.
Why his
so you can do
whirling
them later
attack
at your
so
leisure
big though?
and not interrupt your mapping too often. Now in each league, it's important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your character's might. In the Fate of the Veil, you will get to face Adzeri.
That's as close to Cyclone as you're gonna get.
One of the rewards you will gain by defeating the Architect is the ability to place the Royal Access Chamber. Once connected to your temple, you can visit it to finally reach the Queen of the Veil herself. This fight takes place at a critical moment in history, right as Adzeri communes with the beast's power and takes her true corrupted form. Now, we are not going to show you the whole fight, but we will tempt you with one of the rewards. This is Adzeri's rule. This staff gives additional levels to all of your corrupted gems and lets you trade life for extra damage. But in addition to that, while using the staff, mirrors of refraction will constantly appear on the battlefield. Any projectile you fire at these will split into a nova, and they can chain from one to the other. So, that's the Fate of the Veil League. But we are also bringing the previous league, Rise of the Abyssal, into the core game, along with a few changes. Now, for those of you who haven't seen what happens when a league is over, it's important to understand that you will not be seeing abysses in every area anymore. Rise of the Abyssal is now one of the league mechanics that can show up randomly in endgame. If you want to specialize in running abysses, there is now a tablet that will allow you to add them to any map.
You got tablets?
You can also craft the tablet
Let me get
to
one of
add
those tablets.
specific mods to enhance how they function. Now that Abyss is core, it also needs its own Atlas tree. You can gain your first points by completing an Abyss. but there are more available for doing depths and killing certain bosses. And there are a bunch of different options. You might just want more monsters and bosses, but you can also
I might want a real Atlas tree.
Have a chance to overrun a nearby map with the Abyssal, or make your Waystone modifiers also apply to Abyssal depths.
I don't know. I think they might need a
specialize in the interaction with
a larger amount of content before they commit to a full Atlas tree.
Faction. One of the important elements that we have heard loud and clear is that needing to do Abyss crafting on Waystones is quite annoying. So,
True.
we have removed that. In fact, we have removed instilling from Waystones as well. This mechanic felt mandatory on maps because it boosted the value of all other content, but it was both annoying to do and resulted in a lot of visual clutter. Instead, we
Delirium
are bringing back
guy
some
wins.
of that power on tablets, which you don't need to craft nearly as often, since they last for 10 maps each. Once you defeat the Arbiter of Ash, you will be able to upgrade tablets to a rare with 4 mods using regular currency.
I have
this
still
isn't enough
never
to fully
fought
bring back the
Arbiter
power
of
you could have
Ash.
gotten from instilling, so we have also buffed the bonuses that tablets give. Going forward, we're not going to be adding any more crafting directly to Waystones outside of the basic currency, because it adds too much micromanagement. But on that note, Fate of the Vial does bring the ability to corrupt your tablets, hoping to get one of many different random outcomes. Now, with regard to Delirium Fog, even though you shouldn't have to have it on every map anymore, we still did want to make it less visually annoying. Delirium Fog has been toned down significantly, so you won't feel like you're just playing in a sea of grey. Another big source of problems in the endgame is the feeling of getting overwhelmed with monsters. In 031, we reduced the number of monsters in early endgame in order to help with this, but still scaled up the number of monsters to previous levels by the time you got to tier 15. Well, after letting this simmer for a while, we are still getting this kind of feedback. So we are no longer going to scale up the number of monsters you go as you get deeper into the endgame.
What?
Instead, we are scaling up the difficulty and rewards by the same amount. So to be clear, instead of increasing the number of monsters by 40%, they will instead drop 40% more items,
I'm interested.
grant 40% more experience, and have 40% more life, in addition to all the normal scaling they get due to being higher level. This only applies to regular monsters, not bosses. We have also reduced the speed modifiers that
people have
monsters can
wanted
get
to see
sometimes,
how
which
a slower
also helps a lot
PoE2
with
works,
this.
and they were making it too fast, so I understand wanting to try it. I don't know if that'll
we did
stick,
have
though.
A large amount of
That might
content
end
for
up feeling
in-game
really
playing
bad.
for 040, but unfortunately we just didn't get time to finish it. The scope was a bit too
I don't think they're
large,
gonna make them
so
strong
we had
enough.
to wait until 050 for that.
Is my concern.
But rest assured, there will be a
Because like in that
ton of
clip
upgrades for the existing
where he's
leagues.
walking around freezing every single monster, it's like, okay, there's less monsters, so you're probably still just going to freeze every single thing, and how much stronger they are doesn't really even matter.
And we have done a lot of work here. The primary issue is CPU load.
When you say 40% more life, like 40% more life on white monsters is
and we have done a lot of work to take advantage
kinda nothing
of
when you
more
get
of
to
your CPU
endgame
cores.
for how strong characters are.
You should see frame rates of at least 25% higher.
Did they
And
just
a lot
make
less bad
whirling
frame spikes
attack
during
that
gameplay.
much bigger?
It does make quite a big difference, especially on consoles. A lot more work in this area is ongoing, and you will continue to see performance improvements over the next few months. Of course, another important area is game balance, and we have made a lot of changes. Now, most of these we will save for the patch notes, but I'll do a quick summary of some of the numbers.
I don't know, 40% more life on like the
Adding
Abyss
11 new
rares.
unique items.
I
We have rebalanced
theoretically,
dozens of others that are not currently used very often.
I don't know if I like the change. I just
We've
want to
also
see
done
it.
a pass over lineage supports. 21 of them have been rebalanced.
I'm excited to
as
see
well as
it.
adding 9 more. Alongside the 2 new Druid ascendancies, we have made balance changes to almost all the others, with some of them getting a grander rebalance, such as the Smith of Katava. Alongside the 20 plus new Druid skills, we've also
Mythic Katava was like actually
90
popular.
other
I don't know
active
why you'd
skills
call that one out.
across all the different classes. And to top it all off, there are also over 250 new passive skills added to the passive tree. These changes should go a long way to increase the viability.
Not last
of many
league.
more
I think the last
skills,
league it was still just
uniques,
as good, but
and
people
overall build variety that can tackle our most challenging content.
were circle jerking Deadeye
Next up, we're going to be talking
because
about
Deadeye
new
got buffed for
supporter
no
packs.
reason.
Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs, the Precursor and Kalgurin packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Precursor series of supporter packs.
My initial
6
plan
exclusive
was when I was thinking Druid was going to come out was to do
First
a
up,
Witch
the
Hunter
marble statue character effect.
Druid.
Once you
Witch
finally
Hunter
stay still
being
for
a mercenary because you get the extra
rises up out
100
of the
passive
ground
skill
to
points, which I'm
immortalize,
curious if that survived the
turning
patch.
that
No one
stone
really
to
abused it, but it was bonkers
When
strong.
your next move, the
So
stone
that you could
crumbles
have
around.
like
The
a true
Precursors had
hybrid
mastery over gravity manipulation.
wolf
So
form,
too
something
can
else.
you. Now,
But I don't know,
with gravity
the
will,
abilities didn't really
witness the
interest
power
me.
of its
You know what
gravitational
actually, you know what actually? No, I'm pondering my
Drawing
orb.
enemies with your own gravitational pull will be awakened
Summoning minions
Precursor
in this game
armor set.
snapshots.
The
So if you
Precursor's
could do the
design
summon
built
wolf
many
thing that they were talking
mysterious
about, where you
ancient
like
beings.
consume all the marks on
This
someone
one
and then
used to
summon
serve as a
wolves, if you
scout
swapped
that would
weapon sets
patrol
to
and
a minion
taser
damage
intruders.
passive tree, the wolves would summon it
Why
like full
salvage gear
value.
yourself when the Master of the Forge can do it for you? Molten gold spills out as the Forge Master breaks down your items. The Relic of the Precursor's map device is a mysterious machine that sits atop ancient colossal statues. It keeps track of the number of charges consumed on your Precursor tablets used in the device. The Kalgurin pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
What?
The Kalgurans had astounding skill in astronomy, being able to track cosmic events with absolute precision. Harnessing that skill, with the astronomer's level up effect.
They're
equipped,
supposed to be
you
adding.
two can now
They
see
made a post.
exactly how long
Wait,
it took
no.
you to level up
They're supposed
as
to be
it
adding
outputs the time
permanent
in
skin
chat.
transfers, which
The
is more
time taken
interesting
to
than
reach
any
your
of
last
this.
3 levels is
I hope
also
they
displayed
actually
on
did
the
it.
item, so you can link it when you have a time you're proud of. Crush unique enemies by unleashing the wrath of the lost Kalgurin fleet, led formerly by Captain Heartland himself. A Kalgurin seafarer needs armor fit for the treacherous seas
That's
of
pretty
Raycross.
neat armor.
This set has you covered. with
It's
the
not
classic
glowing, so that's
tricorn,
cool.
And of course, a pig leg. The Lost Treasure weapon skins top off your appearance of a true raider of the seas.
You put on the crab
These
back.
gilded weapons can be applied to wands, two-hand maces, and shields. After a long day of plundering loot, retreat to the Kraken's Cove hideout, a home of some of the most deadly, ocean-dwelling creatures in Raycross. Many ships have met their demise here. What better to accompany you in Kraken's Cove than a kraken itself? Replace your stash with a dormant kraken, waiting for its prey. As you approach, it will awaken and terrify both you and any guests in your hideout.
I'm
Alongside
scared.
this, an extra stash skin item will be granted to you, and when placed, will automatically open to any stash tab set with the currency affinity, to help having to navigate through your tabs. Additionally, any microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 1. Thank you very much for all your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards,
Ziggy
at 11
D
a.m.
here.
NZ time, we'll post the patch notes. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release.
Crucial.
Keep an eye on the news. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments. We're looking forward
I
to
banish
playing
you. He has been banished. Sent away from this world. He's in another dimension now. He's happier there. Hold on, I'm gonna open this on my other. Oh wait, no, I don't. There's a drop. I don't care about the drops. The drop was the fart run. I'm never gonna use that. Wait a minute. The new Trial and Atlas reworks were fake. Yeah, I didn't think those leaks were real. I think that was just streamer content and PoEDB just putting in filler stuff. But also, now that you mention it, where the fuck is Trial of the Ancestors? Why? What? That shit was supposed to be in last leak, so we'll probably see it 3 patches from now. Just got my fart run. Thanks. Nice. We're gonna play Nightreign. Has anyone heard of this game? Nightreign? New DLC? Elden Ring Nightreign? I guess it's raining and at night. I guess technically. I kind of feel like I always thought Druid sounded really good because of what it would provide other classes. It adds spells, it adds minions, it adds war cries, it adds all this shit. But like the actual Druid forms themselves, am I crazy or do they have like 3 attacks? The bear is like, I have maul, I can stampede, I can slam, the end. Like if you wanted to do werewolf guy, like exclusively werewolf guy, you better want to use Cold Claws, which I think is the werewolf fantasy.
Entertained gift.
Not bleed but cold? Hell yeah. I was interested to see if bleed werewolf could be a thing. But they get like a default attack. And I don't know why you would tie summoning wolves to the attacks themselves. I don't know. Druid seems like a little bit of a mess. It's not surprising that the best things about Druid are the lightning abilities, going with what we were saying. Lightning Wyvern, Storm Call. Did you have to be in Wyvern form to do what they were doing, Molten Ball? Because that would be a good spell unless you had to be Wyvern. Tornado was the one from the graft. True. True. Oh shit, I saw there was like a whole thing of how to like access the DLC. You have to like go and read a wiki to even know how to start it. What do I do? Or I'm gonna have to open up a web page real quick. Yeah, this isn't just like you bought the DLC, now you get the characters. It's like you bought the DLC, we hid it somewhere in your game. The puppet guy? Where is the puppet guy? I don't remember how you play this game at all. That's not the puppet guy. That's the other puppet. And swing sword? I vaguely remember how to swing sword. Which... Zip zip zop.
Brave champion, if I may. I have a message from the small jar merchant. There's something in here, I can hear it. Please, I can't take it anymore. That is all. Would you mind seeing to it? We all rely upon its services, after all. How may I help you, champion?
What explains your appearance? I feel like that's a good line to use on someone. That's really eloquent. What explains your appearance?
You wish to know about me? I began as one among many. A single cog in a great machine but then it did not. I was tossed away, where I began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid.
Okay, what I don't even remember what he said. Was it relevant to the DLC? Oh, IGN, tell me if this game's an 8 out of 10 and where do I go to use the deal? I can't alt-tab. Pot guy. Thank you, chat. You were faster than I could Google. He literally did say the pot guy, and I have to be honest. If I were watching my stream, I would have been upset that I didn't hear that. I ran to the other room. I'm still thinking about PoE. I'm gonna have a little bit of brain damage for a little bit. And for a little bit, I mean probably a week. Indicates the door. Perhaps concerned. He looked pretty concerned. What? I would be concerned about having this behind the door too. I don't want to be wilder. I gotta remember like the buttons. I don't know how to use my hook. I don't know how to dodge roll. The Scarlet Rotman. I'm gonna die. Ain't no way. Their kind hates ice and fire both. Okay, like legitimately, how do I use my ability? Isn't it some weird like Y and trigger? Ow, dude. Yippee! Oh no. Imagine when I know how to play. He can't imagine it.
Hello.
Yeah, so that's the DLC. We beat it. I don't know what else to do for the rest of the stream. That took 6 minutes.
The odious thirst of vengeance. We must bring an end to it ourselves.
Do you just call me odious?
Curse this Dreadlord.
You're quite odious. What explains your appearance?
I am always ready to fight.
Remember when this guy crashed my game whenever I played him? Remember when, because he crashed my game whenever I played him, I reset my entire BIOS? And it didn't change anything? And I got stuck? I remember. Where's that little pot boy? Solved your little door issue. Oh, thanks. I'll sell you things again. NB yields items from up to one. Wow, the lore in this game goes hard. A scenic flatstone yet to be polished. Purchase to reveal its precious gift. NB yields items from up to version 1.02 of the game.
What's wrong? You appear surprised. Ah, our link became quite tenuous for a moment. But here we are, as good as new. I'm at your service once again. How might I assist you?
About the Dreadlord.
The Dreadlord. Truth be told, we know very little.
I killed him.
Only that this threat, this distortion, is distinct from the Night Lord. It is only because of its nascent state that we were able to defeat it. This is a fragile victory at best. To achieve a lasting peace, we must bring an end to the night.
Just go to bed.
It seems the world faces more than one threat. This is a welcome change of pace. The enemy's waves of attack are short-lived.
Forgive me. What do you need? I will fight when the time comes.
I've seen the videos of her twerking on a wall. Why does that exist? I wonder.
Yes, I'm listening.
What is this?
I imagine this was once a chapel, but now it's little more than a store cupboard for the scholar's possessions. Do you think it blasphemous? I'm far worse. I pray to a god about whom I know nothing.
Oh man.
Must it really be?
Must it really be me? There's no one else. Never mind. Wrong voice. So we good now? Is that a cow skeleton? Oh, can I go in the painting?
I am not capable of.
Oh yeah, you also in these games you have to worry about
so many Night Lords
doing talk 7 times in a row. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's new dialogue.
Must it really be? Is this the final chat? I dearly hope.
That's different.
I am not capable.
When you talk to her the 8th time, she gives you a
Make
quest.
sure you know when to call it a day out there. Pardon the unsolicited advice.
Yeah, don't mansplain me.
Yes. Make sure you know when to call it a day out.
Good.
Must it really? I imagine, but now, do you think it?
Bye.
Would you?
Did I finish? About the Dreglord.
The Dreglord. Truth be told, we know very little. Only that this threat, this distortion, is distinct from the Night Lord. It is only because of its nascent. This is a fragile to achieve.
Yeah, that's wait. This is what he was saying. But there was 2 options. Where is the Dreglord?
Whereabouts are unknown.
I just fucking killed it.
But if I may
is that not canon?
I believe that when greater shifts occur, our path will once again become clear, such as the defeat of a. This is a welcome change of pace. The Lords have assembled, remember. Would you care for it? It seems that the primordial Night Lord is indeed the true root of night. Our efforts will not be for naught.
Okay. Alright. Very well. Do I hopefully just get them as classes? Oh yeah, this was the... I still have not played the, like... whatever it is even called. Deep-rooted Nightseed mode. Let's see what the Undertaker's up to. I'm just gonna put on things that are favorited. It's been too long. What does she even do? Doesn't she use like big weapons? Wasn't she like big things? Maces, not big maces. Does she do spell? I should probably go into the training area. I forget how to change characters. I forget everything. Ooh, Confluence. Allies execution of art enables additional art active. What? Okay. Bloodletting triggers the power of the loathsome hex. That's helpful information. Loathsome hex. Pull out uncanny bone from body. She's only meant for trios. Does she have like support stuff? Because it sounds like, yeah, you're gonna miss out on like the main ability. I'm about to pull this bone out of my body. What the fuck does that do? Move speed, poise, and bloodborne dodge. Seems like she has a good normal dodge as well. Bone from body. The bone from Bloodborne. It's been too long. I kind of want to play Bloodborne again, but surely this year at the Game Awards they're going to announce the remaster. I should do while you can emulate now. I mean, I have the PS5 now. I could do it on that, I reckon. I imagine PS5 Pro Edition can run that game. Bagcraft Carry more items and level up items by using them. Annalise. Sorry, that was so dumb. I like lost. I really am. It's gonna be brain damage until PoE2 comes out. See target with monocle and note findings which linger as spirit symbols to various effects. Communion. Scatter pages of taboo tome ahead to thread enemies and damage simultaneously. These explanations are really not helping. Watch out, I'm gonna analyze you. Chat, I really I'm so glad you guys are here to tell me what everything does. What weapon does this count as? He also seems like he's better for co-op if you're gonna have to stand still and analyze stuff. And I think everyone gets the benefit of whatever this does. Chat's never wrong. I might have missed what chat said. I don't even think chat has told me. Take some books. I wish that these character descriptions were like the what the pot guy was selling that told me that it can only drop items from 1.02 or later, or you know. So what does his ult even do? What does that affect? Share the pain. That, for how long that takes, that does not sound great. If you're if it's pain linking, if that's real. It's like Dota 2 Warlock's bonds. All right, like fucking 4 people here understand what you're talking about. Can you let the other people join the conversation? So he uses items, and then the items get good. In it. I don't know that if I have any favorited items that give items. I have the old classic somewhere in here. You heal on hit that I use on every single character. But I have no idea what it looks like or where it is. Wraith Calling, but wait a minute, can he Wraith Calling Bell and it counts as using item? Everyone already knows Wraith Calling Bell is the strongest thing in the game. I taught everyone that. It was me. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's been too long. Just pick something then. Just pick something then. Just want to do a game. Want to game up. Oh shit, it's Duck Thursday? Wait, no, it's Friday. Super bosses. The balancers. What the fuck did that say? NB only occurs with downloadable content targets. Cool. Do I get quests, or do I have to like do a run to get the quests? I guess I will do a run with the man to get the quests. I don't know. You have to beat a ruin? Okay. Probably not gonna beat the balancers first try. Sleep is effective against them. That's random XD. Oh, yeah. They added 2 players. I forgot they added 2 players. I don't think I played since then. It's really been a while. One sec. I don't remember how to alt tab this game. I usually do Windows key, but then it doesn't let my mouse go out of the window. Greetings. I was alt tabbing to try and message you and see if you wanted to play instead of wait till tonight, because I'm such an early sleeper because I'm going to be playing anyway. And I remembered that there was the 2-player, and then we wouldn't even need Grumpy Old Man. But I'll probably be up tonight too. This first run's gonna be awful. I don't know who I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't remember how anything works. I don't know where to go. I don't remember how to use my yep, that's the problem, where when you just started playing the game, you drink your potions instead of like actually use your abilities. I don't remember how to use an item. Item? Trying to remember. Time is of the essence. Okay, they're shooting nukes. They start like a lot of stuff around you. And bruh, I'm gonna be like level fucking 3 at the end of this. Doorman Deadlock gameplay. I think Doorman would be a great addition to this video game. Go get him, Tiger? Okay, well, message me tonight. I'll probably be around to play. Or don't. Giant crabs. They don't fight back. Attacks inflict sleep. Oh my god, these are the stupidest fucking weapons. Oh wait, yeah, they spawn the rest. Okay, I'm happy I'm higher than level 3. I won't be for long. This is a game about knowing, and let me tell you, I don't know. Oh yeah, chat was saying this guy procs status effects like real fast. That seems to be what is occurring. Ding, ding, ding. What was that ding noise when it hit him? Dude, who am I? Dude, he doesn't even count as a boss. I've done nothing. There's also, you can't pause the game. I want to pause the game and read chat, because I see explanations going on and you're going to be like, man, he didn't read my message and I told him. Why doesn't he know? I don't know why I don't know. Should have killed that lobster, the scariest enemy in the whole game? No. Oh yeah, there's these places called churches in this game. Ow. I think, is this dodge a little crusty? Dead. I'm dead. But he's also dead. Everyone wins. Damn, I actually spawned right here. That's kind of perfect. Wait, why can't I level? Did they change how... Oh, I have to actually pick up. I thought I just walked over it. It was fine. Man, I have not played video game. And you can tell. This guy needs work. True. What is my screen telling me? Create an arch of... Why did it say that? Okay. I think the hardest part about this right now really is going to just be not knowing this map at all. I feel so new. I feel like new gamer. And then the second part is having Thorn Whip. I don't care about you. I care about going to fight bosses. Where are they, by the way? Restore HP, interesting. What is this guy's scaling? Is he good at faith casting? I forget how these work and oh, don't I have to what? How the fuck do I aim up? Bruh. Bruh. Wall jump it. So true. Meow meow. Use FP to spray vapor. That should be good on him, innit? I love an infant head. What is this? I legit am gonna be level fucking 6 at the final boss. I have no idea and I can't even tell where it is. Fuck this weapon. Oh god, that's the juiced one though, isn't it? I'm just way too weak. Bloodbane giant, they mean Bloodborne. Got him with the mist. He's just cheating. He's not even fighting. Circle's coming in for real. If I don't touch like a rest point, I'm not gonna have any mana for the boss. There we go. I just am lucky to have stumbled upon this, I suppose. Go to bed. Do I have time? Am I going to die to the circle? Which one of you counts as the guy? Sleep Whip's kind of funny. That's so cool. Those items were so cool. I'm probably gonna die. I don't know. There's so many parts of this map that just look like if you fall off, there's nothing. How do I know when my item level's up? Hiya! Hiya! Bruh. No, stop. I didn't mean to. I guess that's fine, actually. I meant to. I want anything other than this whip. Pain incoming? Why are you looking that way? This is quite a bit of pain. I'm not gonna lie. You were not wrong. They do not stop, and I am one person. They really don't stop, do they? They do not. Dude. That's rough, actually. I bet you can be 7 levels higher when you know where you're going. Oh yeah, you can sell on that menu now. Wah, wah. Yeah. Yeah. This yellow one kind of feels like it's doing nothing. We go again. That was the warm-up. Fuck my points? What was the gamba? Why would you believe? Chat, I'm at a gamer disadvantage right now. My left middle finger is incredibly sore. You wouldn't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing, honestly. I don't know if that did it, or if I canceled it, or if I had to click something. No. Oh, I do have to click something, don't I? I'm honestly forgetting how to use my weapon art as well. That's a lot of stun. It feels like a character where it's worth, like, juicing up your starting weapon. I'm not playing this game. Iron ball. My kingdom for an iron ball. Dun, dun, dun. How much money? I need 15,000 for Libra Man. Day one. You're the debuff guy? I feel like every other character in this game is the debuff guy. Oh, you're Executor. Cool parries. You're the debuff guy. Oh, this character has all these, like, item benefits. You're the debuff guy. Everybody is the bleed guy. It's Elden Ring. Debuff Andy. Oh, wait, that one had Storm Wall. And I can actually equip it. Dun 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 dun. I want more runes. Does this map have... there's only... Okay. I was looking for the upgrades. They are in weird spots. They are far away. Oh shit. It's a madness? Wait, what the fuck is making me mad? I'm dead. Not dead. I don't have... What is doing that? I don't have time for you. Drink. Become mad. Oh, Sauron is right there. Hey-ya! I don't remember what you do to these things. I don't remember. I don't remember. Chat, I don't remember. I'm gonna die. This game is hard when you don't remember anything. Jump into it? Dude, what the fuck do I do? I thought I just had to kill the people at the top. Dead to madness. Dead to madness. Okay, just die. At this point, just die, man. Dude, I paid for this. I should just start at level 10. Let's be real. Frenzied Flame Seal. Eh. 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 Fucking surfed it. Air strafed. Surely you're capable of getting level 7 day 1, right? God. Yeah, where's the... Is it up there? Gosh. This game's playing music like it's mystical and like it's fun and there's all these... I'm dying. The music should represent my dying, but it doesn't. Dude, how many layers to the map are there? Oh, fuck you. This fucking guy. That hits me. I got you. Ow. I think I also like don't... I feel like I'd be so much stronger on other characters, but I also would be so much stronger if I had been playing this game and wasn't level 5. I don't know. Hard game. I think my damage is poopy, and my relics are probably quite bad. And the circle's coming in, and there's fucking birds everywhere. That's it. That's GG. These new ones seem like they're nerfed without teammates. I don't know. I mean, like, not like nerfed, but they benefit from teammates. I think I should play one of the old characters because I'm already like struggling to learn the map while playing a character that feels a little weird to me. Though... I don't know. Why not the other new one? Because their abilities require allies and I'm playing solo. Same thing. I mean, without that, the other thing that they do is nothing. They get the bone. I don't really get them because also the game doesn't fucking explain anything about what their abilities do. The loathsome hex. I don't give a who knows what that is. It was like Bloodborne dash, so the whole character is sometimes I dash. Y'all just like her because she's a cute nun girl that twerks on the wall, but her abilities are like more boring than every other character in the whole game. And you pay extra for her. Hammers. A strength. A faith.
I mean, I'll try, homie.
She tombstones people? In what way? Why would you lie? Remembrance quest for them? I don't think you get quests until I win a run. Oh. No, he went to chapter 2. I don't know. Nothing to do. Buy deep relics? Can't you only use deep relics in deep mode, which I'm not doing? I haven't played Deep Night, like, I played it for an hour. I think I did one run. Test her skills at the training courtyard. We did that. A fun fact. not that fun. I thought it was pretty fun. Get this goddamn bird out of here. Wait, what the fuck? Since when does he make that noise? I want to play as that character. Are you kidding me?
Watch out! He's going to hit you on the head. You should duck on a Thursday.
Duck. Duck, 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 Thursday. Duck, duck. These guys give so much experience. Mastered uncommon armaments. No idea what that means. Oh, I know what that means. I just have never noticed that that text shows up. Wraith calling bell? What is that? My dead body? Murmuries. You've been jousted.
Take this. Stick him with the pointy bit.
I will do it, thank you. I can't believe this came out before the Switch one. I guess I can believe it. I just thought that would have been out by now. I guess is the moral of the story. I'm the freaking nun, man. Wait, what am I activating on enemies? I can cast my thing on enemies? Why did that remove half of my health? Is that just the way it is in here? No, don't reset. No, don't. No. I guess that's fine. I thought his health would also reset. I forgot. This is a weird spot. It seems like a good place to go, though, if you're gaming. Which I am not. Okay, hold on, we level. I don't think I should go further in here, considering that was like a normal enemy. There's a bird tree over here. There's a rewind feature on Twitch now. Oh, so yeah, there's this really weird thing that happens on Twitch where if you pause a stream while you're watching the stream and then you resume it later, it will resume from where you had paused before. And then when you type in chat, it shows it as though you were watching live, because Twitch can't like make a feature. So it's possible sometimes when streaming, which is really fun, that you're responding to people that are watching you 10 minutes ago. Which, you know, I think that's super fun. Wow. The one random dart. I think one of those dudes threw it. Those dudes, like, I don't even think it was the wolf. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. This boss is surrounded by shitters. That did so much damage. God damn it. Can I dodge the... Oh, fucking God. You know that thing where you haven't played Elden Ring in a while and you forget that it's going to input buffer stuff that you did 6 seconds ago? Like how Twitch chat is talking to me from 6 minutes ago, Elden Ring is also like using those same inputs from when you guys are watching. It's quite problematic. I typed this 6 minutes ago. Yeah, my character's trying to dodge it right now. That dodge roll, all 3 of these rolls, not intended to actually have occurred. Yeah! It's fine. I'm just a full level behind or more. It'll be okay. It's fine. I ran away from the thing that could level me. Everything's gonna be okay. Just dance. They got guys trying to gank you in the church. Is no place sacred? Ooh. What is that place? Seems spooky. I really need to level. Let's run backwards. Streamer was mean to them. Streamer showed up, and let me tell you, that's it. I feel like I needed to fucking practice for this stream. Like, I didn't do the homework and I just showed up to class. God, and then I'm going back to where I had it's a bad. Did not do the homework, man. Level 5. I mean, like, this is pretty much over. I don't even know where to go to find a boss. If I could do anything in this time frame. I resonate it. Guys, I really don't know what's happening. The great crystal cracks. I resonated. Well, let's kill every single little shit on the map. How about that? Beep boop 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 beep boop. They're gonna keep giving me those like gigantic double bosses too, aren't they? I think this is the same encounter. This is gonna be pain. Okay. Dude, they do so much damage from one slam. Run away! Oof. Oh, it's not Scarlet Rot, it's poison? What? That should kill him. That one bolt should kill you. Oh no. I'm out of potions. Stop pretending to drink. In conclusion, that character, I don't like it. It does nothing. Like I was saying, it just feels like I don't do anything. Every once in a while, I get to dash twice. It's like if I was Duchess, except not. Speaking of, what if I was? So, like, okay, I was saying this before. How does the new relic thing work? Can I not use these slots? Unless I'm in the deep of night? Or do they just not... You can always use them. Deep only. My forearm is so sore that typing on my keyboard kind of hurts. It's kind of like, ah, shit. I been learning how to wheelie motorcycle, and probably for like 4 hours straight, I just like one finger was clutching up. You basically just like bike up a little bit, slam it on the ground for like 4 hours straight. And that's what, like, one finger is really sore. And the forearm. It was really fun though. I was learning on it's called a Honda Grom. They're tiny little mini bikes. Apparently they're quite popular, so maybe you know. But it's a lot easier to learn on them because they are tiny. And you don't need to worry about destroying your bike. Which is far worse than destroying yourself. Let's be real. Acquired a local clue. Alright, Sherlock Holmes. Was anti-transportation? No, I'm anti-car. And having a motorcycle license, I think the best way to prove that you're anti-car is to have a motorcycle license. licensed car hater is what we've been saying. Also, every time I say that, I wonder how long it's going to be before that's not the reaction. There isn't someone who says that, because that is every time. I think if I kill this guy, we can buy the avarice thing from Libra immediately. He's right here rather than leveling.
Make you.
Ah, doesn't have it. Boat gang, rise up. And just use your boat. Anytime you need to go to the grocery store, you get on the boat. I mean, there's some places in the world, I think, where you can do that. I feel like the edge of the map, like down here, these little toes probably have things in them. So they do it in Venice. Places where you like live near a river are good for that, I guess. There's a lot of like things on the river. Gondolier license? Ah, they're too no, that's too dangerous. Guys, don't ride gondoliers. It's too dangerous. Okay, my character's wearing ice skates. Backstab him so I don't get grabbed by that. Give item. A good item. Yeah, is there a toe over here? I don't think so. Do you own a bike yourself? I do. I have a Street Triple R. I don't know what this is, but I heard that there's a new effect that is very laggy in the new thing, and this seems like it might be it. New event. I can tell you, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Oh, all the way up there? Also, did I die? Why is there like souls on the ground? I don't recall dying. Dude, I do not know the map well enough to not be able to see it. There's supposed to be a... Oh God. That dealt damage to the boss? That's kind of interesting. Okay, I'm looking for feet, chat tells me. That's interesting. Okay, conceals oneself when faced with threats to life. So I'm just gonna be permanently invisible. Because there's a lot of fucking threats to my life around here. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I gotta kill this stupid ass misbegotten. Oh, not misbegotten, whatever. This thing, the Revenant. I have to let it kill me, is what I'm gonna go for. Can we stop? Tree is gonna deal damage. The tree text. Oh God, this is such an annoying boss. And I'm surrounded by fucking randoms. Oh cool, that's not in range. They don't hurt the boss, but the boss hurts them. Okay. Good. Good. Very good. Things are looking up for once. A genuine what? I wonder what... I haven't been into any of the caves to get a smithing stone. I'm realizing now that it might not even be what I think in there. Okay, is this tree... Okay, the tree is down there. Elevation, weird. The whole map weird. How did I get onto this custom server? This modded Nightreign server, and Nightreign itself is a mod. Hey, no big like Nightreign mods came out, did they? I mean, it's a little weird, I guess, because I guess every game is online for Elden Ring Souls. I can tell you, a lot more fun now that I'm playing Duchess. I really don't like the two new characters, which is the biggest disappointment for me. That I thought, I don't know, I was very excited to see what the new ones would be, and I really don't like either of them. Man, it really likes double bosses, doesn't it? Oh, I remember this guy. I hate him. I hated him. I think the other boss was still aggroed on me, and I'm invisible, but it's not actually attacking me, so that guy was like completely broken. Ooh, I'm worried about fighting this guy like solo. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of health. It's night raining! Oh yeah, Elden Ring had fucking unarmed punch combat. This guy just reminded me. How easy would it have been to add like one of the melee unarmed movesets as a new character? Easy win. Add monk. Ooh. Okay, I didn't think that would reach. And it really didn't look like it did. Okay. That kind of sucked. I thought Duchess double backdash dodges would be enough to get out of range of him. Wasn't. But at least, I don't know, that run went better. We were at least like level 9 before that boss would have been dead, and Duchess and... Oh yeah. The Night 1 bosses in this mode seem hard. Just in general. Every new boss has been harder than all the old ones. Oh wait, what made me get this map? Is it a shifting earth? Now it's doable? I kind of don't want to do this map though, because I paid to do the other one, you know what I'm saying? Like I paid money for it. And then it being like, what, 1 of 5 shifting earths? We'll not see it for like another 40 hours unless you... I think you can use the Everdark currency to force it, probably. Where is that? Do. You're currently being matched. This will be canceled. Uh-oh. I don't have any more of those. The only one that costs 2? It costs 2 and you paid for it? I like the starting spot a lot. Except for this one bat. Other than the bat, who's going to be as annoying as possible. Okay. Alright. Okay. Other than that, cool starting area. The other bat's gonna come now. What? I thought I attacked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The starting area would go so fast if you actually had I don't know, like good starting items, Wraithbell, Hoarfrost Stomp. We were doing Wraithbell before and it was certainly easier. I see Bauble, I eat Bauble. I don't make the rules. Or the baubles. And then if you go... Oh, charge that way. Okay, alright. I moved up on the left analog stick on my controller and my forearm was like, enough, buddy. It's like that sore. Chill out, man. Don't push yourself. Starting to learn the outer areas. I keep spawning down in this general zone, I guess. This is also a nothing. This is a starting spot. AKA a nothing. I don't know what this is. It doesn't have the things at the top. I heard a boss stomping. Oh, it does. I like this enemy. Like him very much. What do you got for me? Nothing. I really forgot how much of Nightreign was like just learning and knowing things. And how much a new map makes you not know anything. Ow, that's fun. Oh, why are you... Oh yeah, Elden Ring locks onto the enemy up on the roof, not the dude on the ground shooting me. Oh, there's a fucking death bird there. I'm hitting them with an old man's leg is what this is. Oh, and there's a whole ass underground dungeon. Oh, I don't think my ability worked on him because he moved too far. Post damage attack heals are fucking crazy on things like this. Yippee! I feel like those used to be higher percents. It was like a 10%. Armament. Wait, what is this? Duchess's dagger 2? Wait, what the fuck did I do? Did that upgrade it? Oh, that's a duplicator? I see. Fuck, I would have replicated my dagger. But I did not. I gotta make sure I don't get stuck down here. I don't know how deep I am. This is like legitimately a whole dungeon. How much are these giving me in souls? It's decent. It'd be really good if you came down here and had like big AoE stuff. I need wherever the heck the save point is over here. The level up, I cannot see it. Oh, it would be underground. Or would it? Yeah, was it Fat Guy? It wasn't like pointing inside that building though, was it? Uh-oh. I honestly forgot that falling off the map counted as a full death. Where the fuck is it saying my souls? This map is too fucking wild. Are you telling me my souls are in the pit? I think we're dead. I think it's just game over from where I am. Jumping down to look for that. Oh yeah, it's way back there. It was moving weirder on the compass. Where does anywhere go? I'll just get it back tomorrow. Next stream. I mean, I'm probably not gonna, like, if it's one of the double bosses, I'm probably not making it. And every single time, every day, one has been double boss. So I'm probably not making it. What a terrible night to have a curse. Yeah, it's that same boss from last time. The animation on these is so long. How long you linger after the stab. I don't think I'm beating this. I feel so weak. I was like 3 levels higher last time and felt weak. And had more flasks. Ooh, you can backstab him. Good to know. Solo, you get 1 revive. Okay. All right. I was trying to see if he could be backstabbed too. Well, now we know he does 6 attacks and then the whole arena explodes. I don't know. Maybe I got like 1 more in me. There's a lot to learn. I'm probably going to play off stream tonight as well. So maybe more another time. I feel like Raider would be good at this, as Raider is good at everything. Curious about those PoE2 patch notes, though. You know what I'm saying? Bats.
Star Froggo Cat.
Boom! Ba-da-ba-ba! Did I get my souls? They're so brave adding a big man. But then they add a nun who uses big weapons. They're too scared to add a big woman. The world isn't ready yet. At least that one NPC, the boss fight seemed like a big woman. She was very round. Oh, you've destroyed a crystal! You've resonated! I imagine actually that purple building in the middle of the map is probably what opens. You probably gotta do like 3 crystals and then there's a boss in that middle part. Purple. I'm purple. Oh, he's not dead. I'm purple. Watch out, I'm purple, I'm purple. I fucked up. This fight seems annoying. He's not even a boss. I tried to use my punch. It's not like the bird warriors suck, but also whatever the fuck this area does where it decides to remove half of your health for fighting him is hard day one. We just don't have enough damage to speed this up. Okay. Lancing Steel is a good attack. I'll give him that. Dude, I can't even hit him when he doesn't know I'm there. Actually. Dude, I am struggling. It was way easier with last time I fought him I had Wraith Bell. I just was able to kill him no effort. I think this run is a little doomed, and I'm just trying to see what else is in this area so I know if this is even worth it. Smithing stone. Oh, this is like the castle, and the sewer is down here. Divine Beast Warrior. Okay. He probably has a lot of health. And I keep seeing these like teleporters on the map. But I hadn't actually seen the one before. I don't know where it goes. Does this take me outside the circle and kill me? I think so. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. This loading screen is insanely long. Okay, it's not that long. That's a TikTok brain. Dude, that took forever. I could have fucking watched 4 videos. And what is it? I think we're just gonna die this run, but I'm gonna at least get to see the map. Like, I don't know what the hell this is. Smelter demon. Wait, where's my fucking punch? that absorbs the damage that I use to punch on my character. I just walked in a line. It was on cooldown, right? Dark Souls 2 remake. Dark Souls 2 remake would go pretty hard. I don't think I have like the damage for this. I did not know that dealt damage. Rest in peace. I'm gonna do one more. Kind of didn't. I thought I was gonna like Raider here. I really didn't. I feel like a lot of the enemies here make me want to be a cheese ball. A Dorito puff. And yeah, the map does seem more designed for not being solo. Yeah, I actually think Scholar was doing good, but just because I had the Relic Bell. I don't know if I want to... Oh, I want to try juicing up his starting weapon. With like, starting weapon has poison, starting weapon has blah 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 blah. Oh, do I already have one? I have the rot one. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Is there even starting weapons deal like bleed? Does that even exist? And what color is the, is it blue for the frostbite one? Actually, that would be good. Or green? or it's your yellow? That other one, the starting one had a yellow. That's better. And then I want to find my one that gives me life recovery on hits. You only get the 6 slots if you do Deep of Night mode, and I am not doing it. Him with items confer effect to allies. Like this seems so good with players. Dude, where the fuck is it? I'm just wrong, isn't it's green. Okay then. Guess it's green. This map doesn't even have stone sword keys, does it? Oh, I haven't even seen... There's probably character-specific relics. There's any of these pots? Boo-doo-doo. Does that mean what even is version 1.02? Is that not? Why are there two of these? Oh, cuz is one like you need the DLC to even Which is the DLC one? This one? Lightning damage. Yeah. Oh shit, that was a scholar one. Kinda doesn't matter if it's a one mod. Bloop, 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 bloop. Undertaker. Activating ultimate art increases attack power. Wow. Starting Armin inflicts blood loss. That is what I was looking for. It does exist. Duchess, boom, boom, boom. I'm fucking video gaming right now, man. Contact with allies restores their HP while ultimate art is activated. Isn't that just her dash dagger stab? Do you have to like get allies between you? Or does it have a... It also has flask heals out. Whatever the fuck that means, that's a decent one. One more. Oh, I only have enough money for one more. So no more. Put the toast on it. Bow. I got the bleed one, but it was a green. I'm just gonna do this frost one that I had already set up with Wraith Bell. You get extra ults when others ult. Dude, that actually sounds so powerful. Wait a minute. Playing with allies is strong. Come over here. Oh, do. They're rolling. How many of these do I have to kill for one level? I guess that amount of them. Cool. Cool. Man, even just vaguely knowing where I'm going, because I spawned here literally one time today, is like a plus 2 minute on my split timer of like, wow, you got out of there and you got things. Very helpful. And we get a sleep church with a bunch of pus buckets. This dude just spins to win. This frost buildup is taking forever. I guess frost buildup is not Arcana. It is, or what do I mean? Arcane. It is not Arcane. Wait, that's not even a actual real boss? This place has like a lot of freaking items though. What the freak? I feel like there's just also a lot more enemies worth killing in these zones that playing with allies would be very helpful. There's like what, like 2 or 3 abducticators, whatever the heck's in this one spot. And all these chests. Dude, please. You're the boss. You got me. I thought he wasn't going to do it because it had been so long. There's like a really long delay after that charge. What that do? I genuinely have no idea. Wish I could tell you. Wish I wasn't level 1. Dude. Dude, this went so fucking bad. Analyze them now? I don't know what analyzing them does, and I don't know what my ult does. I lost too much experience. The game doesn't tell you what your abilities do. It's a Souls game. To watch the tutorial YouTube video, they should put that in the video game if they want you to know it. Does that make sense? Asking for too much. It's me, noble warrior. Just warrioring it up. Seem to start here most of the time. I've only seen 3 different starting spots. I think. Doink. Man, this character, what he does, he's not even good. Rest in peace, Wilder. You suck. But also, he's really just hitting him with the sword. I'm down with that. Dark Souls. Like. This is a Dark Souls like. I was gonna say that, like, every time I've spawned here, not just that I've spawned here a lot, that there's also always been a church there, but there is not this time. What the frick? Rigmarole? I don't know what that word means. It sounds like some kind of spaghetti, which has got me a little excited. Was this a, this is a sleep sword, right? Dude, guys, can you not be so annoying? I just wanted your souls. Anyone here make pasta soup? They call that ramen. Oh no, this was the bleed. I don't know where I'm going. This is the death hallway with the dude in it. Did he at least drop good weapons? Like, what was in the chest that's in there? I don't know if I waste my time on him again. Oh. I go to you next. You maddening circle. The Fresh Prince of Zamor. It's not a boss again. A lot of non-boss bosses as well, which would be helpful to what the fuck have players. This is not great. But it was. Okay, it was. There's... Where is the... Dude, this place is crazy. Actually, I need... And then I can never find... last time I got stuck on this too. Where is the actual level up? Is it in the basement? Permanently lost. I need the whole raid squad here, man. Where, dude, where is this save point? This map eats ass. Where the fuck is it? And then there's one here that's not even on the map? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't get it. Just gonna ignore Madness World because I got thrown for a loop. Why even have a map? Don't say... Ooh. Okay, I don't know what this is. We like that a lot. Because boss, if we ever even get there, is weak to sleep. Okay. Am I inside circle? No, I should go get, like, flasks. Again, I don't even know what this place is. Teleported me backwards. That was cool. Okay. A lot of things going bad around here. I looked at the map to try and figure out where a rest is. Why would I do that? Even if there was one there, how would I know what it meant? I don't know how to get out of here. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, man. Okay. You know, that was one thing I really didn't like about Elden Ring either. Like the actual Elden of Rings. Is how much verticality there was and how you could never actually tell where you are. Like the map through the whole game is confusing as hell. And they really fucking triple downed on it on this map. I'm assuming this goes up and around. I don't know if I'm trying to go up though. I don't know if the tree is up. Is there a layer toggle? It's all one layer, as far as I'm aware. It'd be very helpful if things on the map just showed an up or a down arrow next to their icon if they're above you. And so many of these just feel like they are drops to your death. I don't know what These guys like regain health until maybe these guys are dead. I want to play as one of these guys. Run away. I am locked onto an enemy for a reason. I have no flasks. That's really hard to dodge. He does that quick. Ain't no way. These bosses are so hard as a solo. Okay, he mogged me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. The whole thing is pretty rough for solo. It feels like it would be fine if I was as practiced as I used to be with the whole game. But it is certainly harder solo than the other map was. And it seems like benefits groups more than the other map did. Don't play this every day off stream. I did for a while. How many hours do I have in this? 120 hours. I like want to go again, but I also don't know if I want to go again. Also, it's really early. I just realized, like, because I started streaming really early, it's already been 4 hours and it's like, oh, it's relatively stream start time. I may just queue randoms, I don't know. Especially because everyone's gonna be playing the, like, co-op boost benefit, like, the characters that make everyone stronger. Is there any, what's like the really strong relic stuff that is unique to the new characters? I'm kind of wondering if they will make me change my opinion on if I like them or not. Because certainly the bird guy is dog shit doo-doo, hate him at base value. And then you get some relics for him and it's like, oh, he's actually really strong. Blood came out today too, Ster? You should be telling your doctor that.
Daddy bought some butter, but she said, this butter's bitter, so she bought a bit of butter. Better than the bitter butter. So 'twas better bit of butter, bought a bit of better
either
butter.
of you were talking about. The loathsome hex. Bro, what even is bloodletting? Do they mean bleed weapons? Let me defend. Oh, I gotta hit him with the circle. The perfect circle run. Yeehaw! Oh, my two little nuns. Dude, I bet the nun has some crazy skins. Certainly a bikini one. Yo! Nightreign needs voice chat. That's why I can yell at all these people. Oh, you helped. Oh, he instant fucking grabbed it. He didn't help at all, and he instantly, before even being able to read it, grabbed it. Yeah, I'd go on fucking voice right now. I guess those are you guys get those relics. I'll just believe in you guys. This castle church thing right here, dude, this really feels like this is the Omega co-op arena. How many enemies are in here? Oh yeah, where did he trigger the giant crabs? Oh yeah. We did that on our first run by accident. It was very nice to do. Take that. I'm gonna be the responsible person who is alive. I knew the moment I started saying that. It was destiny. That's just how that shit works. I even, like, after saying that, decided to full send it. Dude, is this gamer really pointing? It's rude to point. I really like Duchess a lot. I'm just saying. Warblade doesn't count as a dagger, it's a sword, right? Yeah, it's a sword. Alright, I really don't know where to go, so I'm gonna keep following red. They seem like they know something. Shouldn't we go to the church, though? Nah, we don't do that. Just gonna stick with good old red. Hey, Megaplops, can you get on comms? Cute name, man. Oh, I see you're going to this church. Smart play, Megaplops. Man, you're killing it down there, Megaplops. Great work, everyone. I'd be so good on... I'd be the morale guy. Hey, guys, kill the crab over here. Oh, she fucking gobbled that. I was thinking I actually probably need it. What could the benefit from it? Wow, the power of players. Potman. Potman. I don't even know where we are. Yeah, this guy has played the game before, knowing who to run past and whatnot. Tree. Oh shit, you got... Guys, come on. You have to follow Megaplops. And by guys, I mean fuck fresh. Come on, guys. You have to fuck fresh. What is my character locking on to? There was a dude like fucking a square mile away, which it doesn't... I don't understand why it would matter if it's a square or not. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's a timer. I legit forgot there's a timer. As I would have done that differently. However, you guys are legit embarrassing yourselves. Dick fresh is no good, I think. Guys, clean yourselves. Yeah, please shower. Where are they going? This place is big. This gonna take a long time to learn this map. There's a... It just keeps going. It goes on and on and on and on. Bloody slash. Now that I want. Where did he go? Dude, where the fuck did he go? I have no idea. What's on the roof though? I heard you were the Elmer Fudd of streamers. You betcha. You freaking bet yourself. Dude, this map is bonkers. How does it work in co-op when he sells the extra revives? When is that? Oh yeah, it's solo. Okay. True. See, like, it's funny because Elmer Fudd also doesn't know that. Elmer Fudd has no idea how this game works. we're gonna have the appropriate amount of players for this boss. That's kind of cool. Ah, I see. It's easier to tell what his ult does too, that it is Pain Link on all this shit. That is quite strong. Lots of noises. If he Pain Links something and I'm like Duchess slamming ability on it, that seems good. This is way easier with people. They really expect you to have people. I gotta stay alive because I think they both have 3 ticks to resurrect, and if one of them goes down and I'm down, then it's like doomed. Ignore them. Kill demon. I think if I was a demon, my name would be... There's a phase 2? Not... Okay. If I was a demon, my name would be Gertrude. Like Gertrude, but Gertrude. Because of my girth. That I would have if I was a demon, of course.
Happy holidays, Mr. Underscore. This guy. Ooh. I don't know what we're doing or where we're going. I wanted to get to the church. So I'm just looking at you, Megaploips. Where are we going? What are we doing here, Megaploips? We going in the dungeon? We gonna do a little dungeon delving, Megaploips? I feel like this is a mistake, as this is a low-level area, Megaploips. And we could be getting 2 separate fucking choices right now, Megaploips. Unless we go next, you know? Oh, someone has oh no, never mind. That was because we got a rest point. A grace. Is that the building where you duplicate a weapon? Oh no, I never actually got in there. This map would go so hard if it were a Satisfactory DLC and Satisfactory finally made a new map. I legit don't know if I can drop down here. And I can't see anything, which is pretty cool. I don't know if he knows where he's going. We had an easy bird fly over to 2 churches. I'm telling you, it was a good call. But who would, I wouldn't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna need a burple weapon. Dude, what is this? Dude, it was this is exactly what I said to do, but it took 30 times longer. And it doesn't even get us on the high ground to get to church. About the journey? I mean, it's been quite the journey. Still running, still running, still running. Getting this bottle out of the church, and then let's go to the other church. Lava chicken. should have fun now. I'm having fun. I'd just be having more fun if I was being stepped on by the giant Resident Evil lady. How do we do that? Actually, didn't even realize there was ground here. I really just thought he knew something I didn't, but he did, and it was the ground part of the equation. Mega Plops, the DLC to Mega Bonk. Why hasn't that game gotten updated at all? I thought people liked it and therefore... You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm Duchess. I'm probably lagging your guys' games right now. It's crazy to think that we all have an ulcerated tree spirit inside of us. Legendary. Mega Plop. Freaking hate dogs. I love punching dogs. It's not true. Clip that, cancel him. I think I said it because there already is a clip of me saying that in the clip channel. Where is this Red Knight of the Consort? I really feel like we should have done a smithing stone at some point. I don't know. They probably got fucking burples. I don't. They probably got legendaries from that one. I don't. There are no, like, there's like one purple dagger in the whole game and then like no legendary ones or something. I'm kind of shocked with the DLC they really didn't add more weapons, especially when they are literally all made already. Like they already exist. Especially when we were saying earlier, Monk would be the easiest win ever as a character when they already have an entire like unarmed attack movesets that they added in Elden Ring DLC. Add the monkey? Monkey character would go pretty hard. He's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh. I guess you always come here for the end? Maybe? Oh yeah, this is the okay, yeah, someone said it earlier, but I'm just like really realizing and understanding now that this is the Dark Souls 3 DLC dragon guy. Because I really played like none of the DLCs for Dark Souls 3, the third one. And that's why I also have no freaking idea what this guy does at all. I bet you Megaplops knows what this boss does. Guy is a fucking savant. Years of making Dark Souls games with bosses that are way too big and spawning too many of them because they knew in the future that they were going to have 3 players. Wait, I guess you did have co-op before. Kind of forgot about that. so true. Okay, if Megaplops is so good, then why isn't there a Megaplops 2? What is he doing? No one is over there. This boss's AI seems kind of dog-ass at fighting 3 people, to be honest. Demon Prince. I don't... What is so demonic? Looks like a normal guy. I haven't seen this boss yet. I have not seen. This is the one of the 2 new bosses. I haven't even caught a glimpse of it on the interwebs. Not even a glimpse. Weak to sleep, they say. I never got to upgrade my weapon because, you know. I mean, Megaplops didn't want to go do it, so I couldn't go do it. We're all kind of... Oh, I have grease. We're all just slaves to Megaplops. Now don't... Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop it. Tell them the joke? There's no voice chat. I can't... There's no text chat or anything. We're not allowed to talk. You forgot, you got to leave a chicken in the back of your fridge, and then after a couple of months you open up the fridge and it's like, yeah. And then inside the fridge you open it up and then right there it's... And the chicken smells coming out of the fridge the whole time. Only I went in. Wait, I need you guys to help. They're locking the door behind me. I have no idea what this boss does. I don't even know what it looks like. I see. It would appear the scholar is made for this. Holy shit. That was a lot of health for, feels like a lot has happened. What now? Okay, every boss has a deal damage to the entire arena ability. Alright. No one knows what hit me. I certainly don't. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna go help the guy. Gonna try and help the guy. All right, he's down again. I'm still invisible. Oh no, he's standing up inside the explosion. All right, yeah, I saw that one coming actually. All right, and I used my ability to help him do that. Okay, that always deals damage once they appear. Okay.
all up to me. Why did I fucking help you? The simplest thing in this game to just not stare at someone you were reviving. If I can get my ult, then I can get them. You're reviving that guy. He's not gonna do anything. I'm on my first one, man. This is all Mega Plop's fault, honestly. Mega Plops died 3 times in a row, and Mega Plops made us not go to the church. Fuck that guy. Mega Flop? That's right. Yeah, more like mega fart in my face if you're the giant mommy from Resident Evil 8. More like bare ass fart in my face. Gotta look at the book next to the little pot man. Tells you how the characters work. There's no way they put that in game. That has to be made up. You mean the fucking codex? Ain't no way this actually explains it though. It's just gonna be the vaguest nonsense. That's your at Ster. Boasting impressive strength and faith, she is an unassuming gatekeeper to the afterlife who annihilates enemies with ruthless efficiency. Press Y? Yeah, I've fucking read that a lot. Ugh, I gotta piss myself. I actually kind of am gonna piss myself. I'm gonna like piss myself like right now. Continue observing to advanced why would they hide it here? Why is there a Diablo 3 advanced tooltip and the advanced tooltip is the one that actually explains it? Why not just have this on the character select screen?
I still don't know what analyze does. That doesn't actually explain anything. It's just an extra paragraph to say nothing. It do what it do. Sometimes you notice, sometimes you don't.
How may I help?
You know, you could help me by banishing fuck fresh from the mortal coil. I still have a recluse remembrance. I have not touched recluse. I don't know. Do we run it back? One more. What about those Path of Exile 2 patch notes, though? I bet there's a thing in there that says, like, how cute I am. Did anybody watch the interviews? Like, what happened to Trial of the Ancients? What is wrong with them? What is wrong with these people? Yeah, honestly, I want to play Duchess again. I'm sorry. I'm that guy. Bug. Which one of these is going to be the hard carry based on the name? Bug? Or was it Ali the Fallen? That's a super RP name, though. He's like really into this. And it's like one person said Ster. Oh, guess I ran out of paid content. Uh-oh. Well, now we got this in the bag. The new content subscription service ran out. The new map is a shifting earth. So you need the currency thing to select it. And also I didn't realize that it ran out. You guys, when I see the stats at the end of this match, they better be good. You want to go all the way over there? Are you crazy, Bug? Wait, no, that's green is Ali. Crazy Bug, that's a good name. Unfortunately, it's just... Hey guys, it's me, Bug. I don't know how you do the pin underneath yourself. I think I just did it. Holy shit, we got fucking Elden stars or whatever that is. Elden Ring. Where's Mr. Fallen? Ooh. Fuck. What did they just defeat? They did something. I guess it was the Madness Men. I will give that to the other person. When we get to the boss. Blah, blah. Just me down, touching some toes. Yee! That was a weird voice crack. Okay, what is it to ping the ground? Someone might have said. I did it by accident. I tried to do it again and I didn't do it this time, so last time was definitely an accident. That's how you confirm. That guy's just trying to body block me. That guy had good defense. I'd say they're doing well. They did like shit on their own too. On this here map where you can like see the ground. Miss. You missed, Duchess. What is that black ping? Like it's like not pointing at anything. In it? Is this new? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I guess I did hear there were new events. Bro, I don't know where y'all went. Do I have to buy DLC to play the DLC content? Yeah. It really be like that? Ain't no way you're going to the roof on day one, though. This thing is gonna one-shot us. Y'all gonna die. Oh, that's a weird time to use that. I mean, I respect it. I don't want to... I don't want to live. I think I underestimated the gamers. Very good, very good. Yeah, we can just walk back up after this. Circle's right here. There's a lot of progress on that boss. Time if I contribute it? Probably. This is a hard boss for me to hit. And I did contribute. I used the Duchess ability. That's a pretty big contribution. Also, I didn't die like the other guy did. Yeah, maybe we would have killed it if I didn't have to spend time resurrecting someone. Think about that one. Oh shit, he turned on them! Oh shit, guys, watch the fuck out! Please, 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 betrayal moment. Yeah, if this is Arc Raiders, can I just kill Bug right now? Oh, I didn't have to. That's good. They've both died 3 times. How did you guys... How does everyone manage it? Pew, 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 pew. pew, pew, pew. Uh-oh. Dude, he is the warrior. Wow, those are bad. Oakley dokley, everyone. Wow, we should really, you and me, Douglas, we should really go wherever they want to go. I guess. Yeah, no, what are you, we gotta finish off that jump on the roof. Wow, why didn't I double jump there?
All right, Buck. Where should we go next?
Where's my team?
That's so far away. Fuck it. Don't say stuff like that.
I don't know the normal way up there, honestly. Baka! Ooh, Reduvia! Stop pushing. What the fucking pushing me? Who's pushing me? Do you want to go into sewer? How do I ask? Go. We are here. Go to sewer. There's always sewer, boss. Guaranteed talisman. What, in Dracula? I think Dracula's misunderstood and I think he's a good guy. Just saying. So like what, every 100 years he has to siphon the life out of like one guy to regain his youth? Who fucking cares? Like, who hasn't drained the life force of another living man? Sounds like a good Friday. But it's Thursday. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just trusting they know where we're going. I have no idea. Is this really the who's down here? This nobody? You gotta come all the way down here for nobody? He did have a rot dagger. That is actually pretty sick. Wow, how quickly you change your tone once the dude has rot growing from his toes. Gout dagger? I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Imagine injecting someone with gout. I don't know why you're injecting anyone at all. It's like, it doesn't matter if it's gout. I don't even really care if it's nothing. I don't think you should be injecting people. Hot take. Ow. Waiting for one of those to hit him so I can do the damage. Whoa, that was something. Oof. Is there another guy? I hear footsteps. I hear big men steps. Oh, bug. I think the other dude's just not here. Oh, here he is. Hello. I'm getting hit by the randomest shit with him. Siphoning good. I don't think you should siphon things from people either. I know, again, pretty hot takes here. Ooh. That's a pretty good ability for killing this. I keep hearing someone's big ass clopper. He's gone political. Vote for me. And I promise, your fluids will not be siphoned out of you. Oh, is this new too? These really are like the worst freaking, well, not the worst. They're very difficult bosses. Mini bosses from Elden Ring DLC that normally you would just completely avoid, and I really don't know their movesets, and now they're everywhere in this. Where is he? Where? Makes sense you would die to this guy. This guy sucks. Watch out, bug! Bug beware! They're trying to squash! They're using their anti-bug. Yeah, Duchess daggers don't do a lot of damage to this character. Guys, we gotta hustle. Guys, you definitely bug. Not well thought out. That was another black knife? I wish I would have picked it. Is there even a way up here, or is this the worst possible place? Ali the Fallen may have just fallen. Okay. This is not... Well, we respawn in the circle, right? Unless it ends. Oh my god, nope. Bug made it. Yeah, the boss hasn't started yet, so we still get to respawn. And we're right here, so we can grab our souls, and it's not a big deal. Love that for us. Sewer Moog or real Moog? You are disrespecting the sewer? This guy doesn't think sewers are real. He parried on Duck Thursday? Dude caught me spamming. I really got in there though. Man, Placidusix, you need to learn how to aim, you ancient dragon. Ancient dragon looking ass. I don't know that I've ever fought this one that actually like puts the circles on you. As in Nightreign. And in Minecraft. I've never fought this boss in Minecraft either. What are his pillars do something? Oh brother, what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm out of potions. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm gonna throw. And by me throwing, I mean they both died. And Ollie used all of this time where it was targeting me and I rezzed him to do what? Oh no, not me. Did Revenant even ult? Felt I saw Revenant ult at a weird time. He got bug. getting minion reses. Oh, fuck. I really don't know what that shit does. And it has me spooked that we're all gonna die to it. Really? If they can crawl together, I can save it. Ali is not crawling. Whatever. I'm kind of happy. It just would have ran around and he still had half health. There's a couple of things he did that normal Moog doesn't do that confused the shit out of me. I just kind of like full on DPS the first half and ran out of potions doing it because I was like, oh yeah, Moog. Yeah, no, it's fucking Moog. And then he summoned the death. And he full healed. Chat, I'm honestly about to pee myself. Like the fact that I didn't just go? No, I don't pee while streaming. I don't eat while streaming. I don't pee while streaming. I might have to end stream and go pee, guys. I want to see what costumes the new character's at. What? Do you have to do their story? Beat balancers, but they're not balanced, dude. I'm going on the forums right now. Dead ass. I'm getting on the forums. Dead ass. What's up, forum? That's what I say when I go on the forum. That's the first thing I say is, what's up, forum? Hold on, let me think of what I'm doing. I am gonna go to the bathroom. It says ad starts in 4 minutes. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna think about what's going on. I'll BRB. I have concluded. Wow, that P was long. I have concluded one singular Wuckle and then we're done. Probably more Nightreign tomorrow. Wow, I actually searched on Steam for Wuckle and was like, why doesn't it exist? I almost just did it again as a Twitch category. Oh my. We Nightreign build? I mean, we'll see. I might play with gamer friends tonight. See how I feel about it tomorrow. But I'm excited to... I always very much enjoy getting something good to eat, watching the Path of Exile post-interview from the reveal, read the patch notes. That is a perfect night. Name a more perfect night. And that night can be tonight. That's right, you can't. Yeah. One singular, all it takes is one Wuckle. Gone wrong. Whoa, speaking of. Dude, grab it! All it takes is one Wuckle! Oh, wait, dude, tech? If I pick up this... Wait, no, that is not tech. There was no tech. Yeah. And then I get to spend the rest of my week thinking about what my actual build is gonna be. Oh, glory. What a time to be alive. That was a crazy amount of they want me dead type beat. But they ain't gonna do it. That's a really good perk to get the climbing. Okay. For 8 minutes. I'm throwing? Honestly, let's just make up for how much I've thrown in this room. I have the extra jump height, and it's just hitting my fucking head with it. It feels a little weird. I'm not used to it. I'm becoming acquainted with what jump height means. Has anyone ever jumped before? Not me. I think I was underestimating how high you actually jump. It feels crazy. This is way higher than I thought. This is like double the height I thought I was getting. Oh yeah, this fucking invisible like wall. It's so hard to see there. Duck, duck, duck. Fun. I am never again in this situation using the double syringe here. Fun fact. Why'd the music stop? And that jump height is fucking wild. Who allows this? Yippee! What? This run feels so weird with the jump height. I can't remember the last time I actually had this perk. But I don't know what is actually a good time to get up top the elevator anymore. Yippee! Secret area above disposal chute. Not sure in this moment. I know which one you mean. Was it one that I passed? Wait, I don't even. What fucking area is disposal chute? Shortcut. Oh, wait. You talking to chat and not me? I was reading that as though it's something I'm missing. And I was like, oh shit, wait, there's a syringe? Where? I genuinely didn't know that those could kill you. I have never been hit by them ever. I have never taken damage from them. I have never seen it. First time. I'm gonna be paranoid as hell in there from now on. This whole time I was like, oh, it doesn't like matter at all. Just climb through it. Doesn't matter. Now I'm a little more confused because it usually doesn't hurt you. Which means at any given time, it could potentially hurt me now. That's spooky. That run was okay. Isn't there actually always a vending machine in this room? Which would be, I think, below me, and it's a little awkward to get to. If there's not a good thing in the vending machine, then it's kind of a waste as well. But if there's something like an eyeball that's big. I was worried that was going to close the door on me if I jumped and it didn't work. Damn it. I think I re-rolled on a decent one too. I appreciate having a normal jump height, honestly. You fuckers. Now I'm not going to one cycle this because of that bug, and I'm going to be stuck in here for a really long time. Never mind, that worked out. Okay. I'll take it. He's walking out. I might end up doing more walk than I thought.
What will these obviously start?
We shall see. I don't know. I still like just... It's a very comfort game. Very satisfying every time I get into it. The perfect hole. The opposite of perfect hole. I don't know. That shouldn't be in there. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Love a rabbit jump. Anytime there's a rabbit, that's good news. Oh yeah, I don't like using that in here either. The grub, I shouldn't have done it unless I had like the 75% duration perk. It's really not worth it. I like using them later. Thank you for subscribing. I feel like this has to be the slowest habitation zone you can get. I don't know. There's a pretty big variance, I feel like, in them now. Where they There wasn't too many before. Those are like 2 zones. Those always go way higher than I think they will. Dual eating akimbo. I don't know what the deal with this room is. Sometimes you can just reach that, and sometimes it feels like I can't. I don't know if there's 2 different ones. Oh, I have rabbit jump. You fucking dum-dum. How do I have no brain? How do I just have no brain as a human being? How do I get excited for these things? And then just not even do them. I wasn't fucking really in an area where it mattered much before now. Oh, it knocked me down. Okay. Well, there goes pretty much everything. The room. The room. I don't know why I did that to him. He didn't deserve that. The thought process was, I need to be able to climb on where he is, but like, you can just always do that with them. And now I would like to have that to throw here. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. What do we got? Ooh. That was all really good. We got that jump height again. I miss a secret there? Oh my fucking god, get out. I went the wrong way. Yip yip yip. Not bad, pretty okay. Pretty good for the items we have. I don't trust myself with that. Got a bunch of good items. Holy shit, I jump by. I was gonna say if I die there, that also would be a first, and I kind of wanted to test it. Ooh, boy, wait a minute. And we have buffs last longer. We have 2 more syringes in inventory. And an eyeball. And the flare. Please. Things are set up so well, I'm kind of just thinking, how am I gonna fuck it up? Like, if I use everything correctly, this can be really good. So I think I want to try and save my syringes for Abyss. Oh, fucking dude. I had the teleport pointed. I let go to teleport. I can't believe I didn't. I cannot believe I didn't teleport. I can't believe that many bullets killed me. I thought I had like 2-3 more hits. Oh, that's pain. I don't... how can I fuck it up? How can I fuck it up? I'll do another, but if I get like bad RNG, I might be done. That's pain. I mean, even if there's handholds in the other safer vent, it has to be outrageously slow. Unless you have like rabbit jump to bounce through, I don't know. Yep. Dart room's so risky. Thought though with having an eyeball, didn't really feel that risky with eyeball, but I did take 1,000,000 shots. Probably would have gone the other way if I didn't have the eyeball, to be honest. I think that's gonna be a decent decision into the future to do it that way. We like that. We can get more vending machines like that. We can get more secrets like that. Wish I could just pause and look at my inventory sometimes. I just feel like I got so much stuff, it's hard to even remember what stuff I got. Holy shit. What do I have? What the fuck do I have? 1,000,000 grubs. What? Never have I ever had 400 million grubs. Wish you didn't have to press this button. No fucking way. I knew that would break too. No fucking way. Ooh, I feel like I never get this. I'm out of money. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. I mean, a couple more vending machines show up, but I should really just have all the shit I need already. There's obviously the ending vending machine that sells a ton of stuff, which is going to be a shame to not have money for. Yeah. I have 2 mid-air jumps, chat. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Holy shit. That was one item over. fucking hate these rooms. No way! There's no way. There's no way. Did they change it? Because again, I've never, ever, ever died in there. And twice today? Patched? There's been no update. That one seemed kind of silly too, like it just appeared on me. They always have insta-killed you? I've never been hit. Oh my god, I've never been hit by them before today. And I feel like I've walked through them before. God damn. Oh, I don't have any money. That's probably GG then. I will see y'all tomorrow. Sorry, we started stream a little early, so I'm ending a bit early. That's just the way that we do it. Maybe Nightreign tomorrow. Rocket Rebar blows up vending machines for free items even if you bought everything. The things you learn about Wuckle after 100 hours of Wuckle. I had no idea. Patch notes time.